Alright, today we're dealing with the controversial Starfield. Already, I start the game up and I have a huge performance hang on this. Just launching the game. Oh my god. This game got so much flack for being a huge letdown. Um, we'll see why as we get to play it, but that was the first bad experience. Like, I'm not even in the game and I already got one bad experience. Alright. Let's see if we can fix this. How's the sound? Sound doesn't look too bad, I guess. So we're gonna start a new game. Yeah, we're gonna start a new game. There is no controller on this game. For a Microsoft game, that's shocking. I mean, you sell Xbox controllers, and there's no controller on this game. Oh, it's a Bethesda game. I always got the impression that they had a partnership with Microsoft on this one, and that's what ruined it, but we'll see. We'll see. Soul date, May 7th, 2330. Argos Extractors, Mining Outpost, Moon of Vectera.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
So, no character customization then? I am a genderless blob of floating invisible air.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady, and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about
Oxygen's
working in
flammable.
collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Dreams of red tape. Look at this one over here. Albert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Am I supposed to wait for her?
Dusties. You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy,
Minimal at this point.
okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Am I supposed to follow Heller or Lynn? Supposed to be over here?
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Okay.
I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Alright. Relatively
Think
straightforward.
we'll be done
It's
here
time.
soon.
You're with me.
No, I hear
But don't
it's
point the
still
laser at her face, that's rude.
Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go.
Supposed to go in there?
Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay. You're up. Something goes wrong in there. We'll come get you.
Wait, why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you. Do your jobs. Client wants to
Oh, I just jumped down. Is there anything down here? Not much. I found the one deposit. I'm assuming it has to be significantly discolored from the wall for me to recognize it as a mineral deposit. Here's one. That is very blue. I'm guessing I can't just mine it directly. Alright, so we're going into the big giant
Still
cave.
getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
What am I, the guinea pig? I have to go scapegoat myself down the big scary hole for being the noob. I get the shit work. You know, I never used to do that to my team. I'd do the shit work myself and I'd give them the easy stuff because I knew how to do the easy stuff, so if they ran into troubles, I could help them through it.
Do you see anything?
But nobody knew how to do the hard stuff. I'd have to sit and investigate it. And there's no point wasting two people's time and no work getting done. At least the easy work is getting done by the noobs. That's why my teams are always more efficient. That is very resistant rock. Alright. That is a pretty color. I'm running out of laser power here. get these deposits before I go. I gotta reset this recharge. There we go. Okay, well that's floating strangely. What is that? It's a glowy... It's a glowy tablet. Oh, Mass Effected ourselves. Isn't that how the first one started? We touched a monolith, had a spooky vision, and suddenly, poof,
Dusty,
we woke up.
snap out of it.
Now you can see why I'm playing this after Mass Effect.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out.
Hey,
You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
oh, now I get to choose what I look like. Holy shit, why do I have pink hair? Is that what I chose last time? I don't even remember. What's biometric ID? Select profile. Is this like starting base? Okay, it would have been easier if you started me at like choosing a lady or a dude. Instead of me having to flip through every single thing. Because boy girl, boy girl, boy girl, boy girl, boy girl, boy girl, boy girl. I'm gonna be an old lady. And there's no, like, it seems random. Like, there's no... She look kind of European. Her eyes are kind of... Is this another one of those cross-eyed sort of things? So if I start with this sort of more Africanized, strong female, will you leave leave the face, eyes pointing forward? Whatever, we'll go with that. She looks a little bit, overly masculine, but we can work with that. So put me on muscular thin. Body type is fine, I guess. I would normally give her more boobs, but you know. They're strapped down for reasons. Lightest skin, or is this one at least on the right bar? It's at least on the right bar here. Will be very white. Okay. Face. I'm okay with the face shape. I just really want to change the hair color. We can go silver. Darker, darker, darker. Where are fun colors? Pink? Really? No purple? Okay, I need to change the hair type so we can sort of see what the... We can do the bun. We can do messy. Ponytails. I'm assuming they're all going to be sort of cut short. The over the head bang thing. Let's back it up so I can see the full thing. No, no, no. hair. Some of these are funny. Okay, so yeah, they're all kind of short, so I'm sort of leaning towards these two. Kind of messy. Redhead. Now let's play with the color. We're gonna do like Sailor Pluto style color hair, the green. I don't know, it's a little bit more blue. Why do I have another blue there? So you did green, you did turquoise, you did pink, then you did another blue. Fire? Maybe I'll just do pink hair then. It's a can of purple. It's either pink or purple. I mean, blue or... I can go flamey. That's very, like, technicolored. We can do lighter blue or lighter pink. I can do white hair blonde. We'll just go pink. Let's do something ridiculous. Let's do pink. I like the eye color. The eye color's fine. We'll go silver. Silver and pink will be colored coded here. Eyebrows. Yeah, we'll make her eyebrow color a little darker. So it'll be like she has like a dark brown dyed pink, maybe. I'm fine with the rest of the face. We're just gonna go with something simple. Jewelry? What jewelry do you get to wear in this? Is that like earrings? Oh, it's a nose ring. God, no. No, 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 no. I don't want to be a cow here. I don't mind regular earrings. Regular earrings are fine. I personally don't. You can go all out. I don't like pierced earrings. See, I have this thing where my body wants to heal it. So, I think I had earrings when I was 13. And the earring went into my ear. So I had to go to the doctor to have him pry it out. And it healed. It healed fine, but it kind of traumatized me from wanting to get piercings ever again in the future. Okay, we'll stay pink hair since I can't have purple hair. So mean. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the rest. Do I want to add lipstick? You don't have a choice on color. It's just like how intense I want it. I usually go like more neutral, like almost non-existent. Accents. I can't see any difference really. Oh, okay, it's lip liner. No, we'll just leave it. Eyeshadow upper. Oh, there is a color bar. Woo, we can go like, you know, roller punk disco here. So lipstick. What colors can I go here? I usually go goth. I'm gonna go lipstick. Whoa, no. We like have normal lips? Thank you. Like it covers the whole lip. Way less intensity on that. Way less intensity. Yeah. Just do... Okay, we'll just do... Like normally I do dark. This bar is not very... No, it keeps changing which bar I'm on. There. Fine, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it. No dirt. Background. Alright, what do I want to be? Beast Hunter. Okay, so I start with fitness, ballistics, or gastronomy. So, lung capacity. Um, guns, I guess. And, I can eat whatever. I'm not gonna read all of these, there's tons of them. Bouncer. So, boxing, security, or fitness. Piloting, targeting control systems, and booster pack. Astronomy, dueling, scavenging. Do I want to be melee or do I want to be pistoly? Combat medic would be easy. At least I can heal myself if I get killed. Cyber runner is if I want to be a hacker. Stealth kills, stealing things. Cyberneticist, robots, neuroamps. Okay, so that's for like making implants. Diplomat, that's if I want to talk my way out of shit. Explorer, I guess that's for space, galaxy exploration. Gangster has a shotgun. Homesteader. So minerals, surveying, weightlifting. So I can carry more shit from my, halls, from mining halls. Industrialist. Researching, security, codes, persuasion. Okay, so that's like an engineer sort of thing. Long hauler, that would be your space trucker. Yeah, you're a space trucker. Pilgrim, explorer, professor. So that's advanced technology, geology, and research methods. Ronin. That's funny. Dueling, stealth, and scavenging. That sounds like fun. So your Ronin is your mercenary build. So you get a sword, and you want to do stealth kills, and you want to scavenge things. What's sculptor? Medicine, geology, persuasion. That might be an all-round, a sort of like a rounded sort of start on non-combative skill sets. Like medicine's healing, geology is mining, persuasion is talking your way out of shit. It's a weird combination. I'm not entirely sure where they came up with that one. Soldier, fitness, ballistics, booster pack, space scoundrel, pistol, piloting, and persuasion. Xenobiologist is laser surveying, hunting. File not found. Clerical oversight deletion by some unknown faction, or was this something out of note? The past is only known to you. What's more important is you're here now. So if you want health, this must be easy mode. You get piloting, shooting, and more health. What is talking to me here? Ronin sounds like fun. Combat medic sounds practical. You get a gun, some healing, and some health. This one probably easiest. I can shoot things, heal myself, and start out with healthier. Maybe we'll just start with that. Yeah, we'll start with that. Combat medic it is. Okay. So, we get 3 traits. So we can start out with alien... No, I don't want alien DNA. Take it off. So alien DNA, you get more health and oxygen, but you can't use healing and food items. That seems dumb. Dream home, you own a home, but you have a mortgage. Empath, you're deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companion likes will get an increase in combat effectiveness, but doing things they don't like will have the opposite effect. You're a people person, exerting yourself uses less oxygen. 3-star collective settler. Crime bounty is greatly increased. Hero worship. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan. Uh, introvert. Kid stuff. Your parents are alive. And you can go visit them. Neon Street, right? You grew up on the mean streets. So crime stuff. Raised Enlightened. You grew up as a member of the Enlightened. Gain access to a special chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis, but lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. So, okay, so you can choose a religion, and this religion is the Enlightened. And this one is the Sanctum Universum. What's the difference? So, you're asking me to choose a religion, but you're not telling me what either religion is. New Atlantis. Both of them are in New Atlantis. They're both in the same city. They're both religions, and I don't know what either of them is. So why would I choose either? Oh, and here's another one. Great Serpent. So this guy is free stuff. This guy is free stuff. And this guy is boost to health and oxygen. But you gotta jump a lot. Which makes no sense. Spaced. Taskmaster. Occasionally, if you have crew trained on a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself whenever it's damaged. The crew is more expensive. So you can go United Colonies native. Better rewards from missions. Crime bounty from the others are wanted. So you don't actually have to take any of these. Performing actions your companion likes will result in increased combat effectiveness. Performing actions they don't like. So basically it does nothing if you're not walking around with a companion. That would be easy enough to manage, I guess. Just take a companion who's compatible with your ideals. So should I do that one? Should I choose a religion? Just to see what they are, and then laugh if I made a bad choice. They're probably all shit, I'm sure. Freestar Collective or United Colonies. Maybe I'll choose United Colonies. Like, I grew up in the colonies, yo. So my other choices there are three factions. The Settler, the Street Rat, or the Colonies. If I recall correctly, Neon Street Rat is kind of a cyberpunk crime city. Freestar Collector is like range countryside, and the United Colonies is kind of like a apartment complex, like the big city with the apartment complex. So depending on who you're with, you will get access to different housing. So do I want the apartment on Neon Street? Do I want to be like uh, like be the crazy cyberpunk lady? Wandering around the other stuff? Let's do Taskmaster. So when I hire people, it's going to cost me more, but they're going to be so much more effective at repairing it themselves. And then, I don't know. Do I want to be an empath? I don't think I want a mortgage. Fuck that. Hero worshipped. That might be amusing. Ugh, I don't want a I don't think I want to be hero worshipped. Do I want to choose a religion and see how bad it goes? I don't think I should have a religion if I'm a street rat on the crime zone. Usually you don't. Let's do empath. Let's do an empath street rat taskmaster. I don't know, it's a weird balance. I don't know. You'd think there'd be more options, but there don't appear to be many options here. Okay, fine. We'll go with that. Did I get to choose my name? I don't think you'd let me choose a name. Select profile. I have traits. Fine, we'll just go with that. There's the name. Ah, fuck pronouns. Bullshit.
Kind of ironic seeing a former combat medic out for the count with a head injury. But hey, it's what you signed up for. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Dreamer vision.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me.
Sure.
You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Mouse 3. Okay, so now I can sort of see myself from behind. Now my hair looks more red.
Our Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore?
Whoa.
Ain't the space we've already got?
Let's steal your bread.
You alright?
I can't steal
Need
coffee?
some coffee or something? Got a packet around here somewhere. Glad when we're off this rock.
How do I put that away? There we go. So that is R. We're looking for his coffee packet. Yeah, give me coffee? Oh.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
I'm looking for coffee, man. I don't care about you. Swale box?
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets? Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestock Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. This is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet Constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
The boss and all.
Anything else? Ooh. I shouldn't steal from the boss. This is gonna be another one of those Fallout games where you just loot everything in sight, huh?
You fitting in okay? Mining crews ain't the friendliest.
All right,
but
Dusty.
they're good
Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Ow. Inventory? Okay. Forget how to play this game, it's been like years. When did this game come out? I don't even remember anymore. 2 years ago? 3? Select the deep mining space helmet to equip it. Did I choose the wrong one? Helmets. Deep mining. Okay. Impact driver.
Really? In a Discovery class? That shit's old enough.
Sounds like they stole the sound files from Medpack. Ooh, pistol. Oh, I just figured out how to get to this, and I have no idea how. Whoa, that got me all the way back to the... So, I was trying to get here. Sweet. Now I have a gun. So I have a mining laser. I want the med pack. Oh, sorry, I did take the med pack. It's the case it was in. Heller's gonna stand there, and I'm supposed to what? Just stand with Heller or talk with her? Why am I coming? I don't even know.
Barrett?
Man!
Oh look, it's a loader bot.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no, Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
You could call it that, yes.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
How do I duck? How do I do cover? Yeah, okay. This is gonna suck, huh? I can't even see the... guy's limping.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
We go loot? Hoogan next. The cutter. Steal all their shit. I guess that's the one that crawled. Okay.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us. You in one piece? Good. Me? I'm just gonna pass out as soon as my heart stops racing.
Were you in that dust-up?
Looks like most of the miners survived. Do I have access to anything cool here? Okay, so my choices are a jumpsuit, a utility outfit, or corrosive damage, plus 5 health and O2. Yeah, I might as well just leave it where I'm at. I got on. Let's put this down. Hey man, what up?
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Eh? What is
You
Constellation?
ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
Fine.
Marvelous.
Oh,
Don't really have a
no,
choice.
Rex. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list.
That was dumb.
How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Did I just get fired? Thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
I have a watch. It's a very cheap looking watch, but it's a watch.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Why send me?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
You giving me a ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
What exactly did we dig
That,
up?
my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Why was the breed after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do.
They're loot pirates,
And I
got
have
it.
something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Alright, whatever.
And Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
Okay, so that's the little watch indicator at the bottom of my screen. So that's back towards the mines. Kind of slow. Boom, 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 boom.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay.
Alright. So, forward.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
What is the thing?
I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there
Mug?
are any difficulties.
I'm looking around first. Give me a sec. So we got a bitten sandwich, a digipick. Let me get that. Apples. Cereal. Choco bites. Just gonna leave all the junk. I'll just steal his food. Ramen. Yes, please. There's my coffee. Research station. Alright. I don't have anything right now. Yeah, we'll wait until we have more stuff before we play with that console. Okay, we got a bed. We got slippers. Get little patches and things. Oh, and another slate.
I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
Lucky Charms. The marshmallows didn't taste very good, but it was the change in texture between the cereal and the marshmallow that made it interesting. Broken space helmet. I'll take the med pack. Nightwear. Okay, do we have to see what that nightwear? Yeah, let's see what the nightwear looks like. It's just a big jumpsuit, like 1920s PJs with the except without the little bum slot. I actually prefer this jumpsuit the best. A little bit heavier though. Alright, whatever. Whoops. I don't know what I just hit. F? So scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each item scanned, whatever the scanner also unlocks features. So, wait, what? Am I supposed to... Well, I don't know what I just did there. Am I supposed to scan things? It's just telling me where all the stuff is? Fire extinguisher, chunks. A mug. Alright, whatever. Hat? Whoa. I gotta get used to the interface again. So now we're flying.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Oh, I had a hold space. Well, get our simple little ship thing. Alright, so how do I fly? Can you tell me how to fly?
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
So hold left alt. Where the fuck is my left alt button on this computer? Left alt. And use WASD? Oh, this is gonna be confusing.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Done?
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Yeah, we just did that. Okay.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized.
Okay, shields
Shield
and
health
power.
is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Okay. Sure, now what? Where do we go?
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Nope. Now what? So that's it? I don't have to pick up the pieces or anything? Well, let's not run into that then.
More Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Oh. See where I'm going. Okay, one more.
ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Okay. Open the star map. That one. So, Nitra, Tanira. I'm supposed to go to Crete. Travel to Crete. So then X to travel there. Alright. So we gotta go deal with pirates first.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Press tab to open the data menu. Hit this. The planet view gives you information about the environment. Let's scan the planet for resources and helps discover key landing sites. Rotate until the icon is in view and select the thing to land there. So we go R to scan. And then that's what's here. I can zoom in and out. And we're gonna land here.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Alright, so we got ship battles. And a dinky little ship.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
So why is he after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us
Great,
harm.
so this is not...
The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
I see. So who are you and Barrett? What's Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot.
Alright.
The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Only 10 people, huh? Okay. Why am I...
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Okay. So I gotta go in the direction of the blue blip, I'm guessing. Down there.
According to the scanners, the abandoned search facility is in this direction.
What the fuck is that? It's like a... armadillo squid? Armadillo crab? With no crab hands? Looks like a cactus. Should I be looking for like stuff to laser? Should I be like gathering things, or this would do nothing but... No. So...
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Oop. How do I scan again? That's inventory. Settings, controls. Bindings. Hand scanner is... Well, did I just change on the bindings? No. Okay. Hand scanner, flashlight is F. Okay, so 13% scanned. Alright. Aha! So we just scanned some lead. And some silver. Aha! So it does pay to do some scanning. Okay. Okay, I got this. What's this? This one's iron. This is also iron. Let's get distracted mining. Silver. Yeah, I know, we're going, I'm getting there. I'm just gonna grab all the stuff along the way. What's this? More iron? Since this stuff is gonna be used for research eventually. Warn me if something's coming up my back, man. Just get everything. What's this one? Iron. Okay. Ooh, what's that? It's dust root. 13%. I have to keep scanning things. Okay. Am I gonna get attacked walking through here?
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same flag. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
So you're saying I should get a better weapon, or is this weapon good enough? Alright, well, we're supposed to go in here. Alright. What's this? Tape? Coal cutter? Nothing? Take everything that isn't nailed down? Is that what I'm supposed to do here? Now what's this? More lead? More lead? Anything else out here? I think I got gold. Oh, that's just color wrap wire spool. Do I want to go in the back or the front door? Folder, medical sample trays, bottles. I guess these are used for decorating. I'm gonna need a med bay if I'm a combat medic. Foam cups. What's this stuff? Folders, notebook, folder, cutting pliers, whatever. Folder, tape wrench, tape measure, surgical bowl, succulent. What's this? Microscope. That would be good for a... What do we got in this corner? Storage box. Sure. Okay, so there is a door here, which it kind of implies I should be going into. And then there is a ramp up here. Let's see what's up here first. Tape. Whoops. Nothing. What's this? Reactive gauge. Tape wrench. Pack driver. I don't know if or when I'm going to need any of this stuff, so let's just grab a bunch and I can always drop stuff. Okay, do I want to change my gun? I mean, it's a decent gun. Axe. I'll leave it on the cutter. The cutter seems to be the most deadly thing I got. I may regret this. Hello? Notepad? Bad people, bad jokes. Why did the chicken cross the road? It's a chicken. Knock knock, who's there? Planet? Planet who? If I throw a party, will you give me a planet? Ecliptical mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done. Woman says, can we talk about this, son? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a three-star collective pick out of a tree? You wave? Yeah, it's not your best work. Board games? Board games? Pencil case? Sand garden? Succulent? Notepad? We're just going to grab
Curious. These are United Colonies.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna swap the gun. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
But we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Nothing. Hammer. Tissue box. Thermos. Cube. We'll just take everything that's not nailed down. Notebook. Chunks packaging. I'm not sure why I would want that, but okay. What do we got over here? Tissues. I already grabbed one of those. Screwdriver. Sure. I can't take the chair. What's this? Ooh, money. Alright. Loot. We're looting. Alright. What do we got over here? Polytextiles. That looks like it's important. Coffee mug. I already have some notepads. Take a pen though. What do we got? I already have a coffee mug. Red Rover, come over. I'm not gonna read all this. We'll be here forever if I read everything I find. Toxins. Nothing in the fridge. Nothing in that fridge. Or that fridge. And what's this? And well, let me take that. Nothing in there. Alright. Now we gotta go upstairs. Molecule extractor. Sculpture. Pamphlet holder. Workplace safety is everybody's job. Plants and things. My life chunk by chunk. Document tray, desktop organizer. Generic samples, graduated cylinders. That'd be useful for making a office later. What's this? I think I have enough succulents by now. Attack driver. I think I have one of those already. Sample bottles. Ammo. More tools. Gonna get paper tray. Cred stick, I'll take those. Whoops. What's this? Folders, we'll leave that behind. Take the med pack. I don't think I need foam cups. Alright, what do we got up here? I'm a little nervous that it's empty so far, but I guess it's letting me get my loot goblin on here. Fire extinguisher. Oh. This guy looks very dead. History of xenobiology. Looks like he froze to death. They have one of those already. Okay, what's in here? Storage closets? Nope. Computers? Telling me I can't loot computer pieces and parts? You'd think that would sell for something. Some of this is just background, I guess. Alright, we got a door. Okay, I found Crouch.
What the hell is going on here?
Loot medicine. Get in the way, man. Get in the way, man. Grab some water. Sparkling water. Ooh, fancy stuff. Ooh, a wine glass. Very fancy stuff. I'm gonna grab two, because what's one wine glass and the second wine glass? It's just a very sad wine glass. I heard him.
Or undetected hostile life nearby.
Well, now I'm just wasting bullets on you, man. Reload. Take that. Concussive cracking? Legendary pistol? But it only does like 3 damage. Is it just a novelty pistol? Where'd the other guy go? Oh, they were both shot in here. I have a coffee mug. Take the sparkling water. I'll take the mochi, the food tray. If I recall correctly, you can place things. Later. I'm assuming you just drop it. Okay. And the other guy shot before he even knew I was coming. Bolt cutter. Bitten sandwich? Oh, my bad. I took the bolt cutter and it shut the box. Deck of cards, and then we got 3 random cards. What's this? I don't want to use my credits. I'm not gonna leave credits behind in a sort of dungeon planet. Ooh, I'll take the gold pyramid sculpture though. Alright. Spiced worms. That sounds disgusting. Is that a Dune reference? We got a bathroom. Oh, we gotta steal all the toilet paper and soap dispenser for sure. I'm gonna make a room full of toilet paper just to be funny. I mean, because you're supposed to do something funny,
I am
right?
capable of carrying additional supplies if
Oh,
necessary.
wonderful. Here, have all my
How can I
junk.
be of assistance?
You're not gonna hold the toilet paper just because you asked so nicely. Here, hold all my junk. There you go. Since you offered so nicely.
Oh man, that was the best.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cave until it kills you.
I can't get the pillow. No throw pillows. Medical sample tray. Ooh, your computer. Ah. I'm not gonna read all this. If you want, you can pause it and read it yourself. There's just so much going on. Too much text. And you know, my throat can only take so much, right? Alright. Nothing really pressing for my plot here. There's a bed which you can sleep at in random dungeon number 1. Oop, we're finding more cards. Folder, I'll take that. Take the wires. A dumbbell, oh that's gonna be super heavy. A board game. What do we got here? Desktop sphere toy? Some darts. 3 darts. Humidifier. Another notebook. Here, I'll take the food. No, I wanted the dart. The blue darts. Did you pick? Fill in all the open slots to open the lock. How do I... So we want to go here. How do I... Like this? Okay, I kind of didn't quite understand how to do that, but I figured it somehow. Back. Oh, there's the rest of the darts. Okay. Can't steal the coffee machine? Alien bug paperweight? A render base? No. I think I have board games enough. Let's get a Newton's Cradle. A bigger succulent. Food? A glass? Desktop picture? I think I have enough glasses now. Get a bowl and a knife. More food. Stuff. Bandages. Tape measure. Oop. Okay. Sealed container. Mixing bowl. Dinner plates. A regular bowl. Okay, I think 2 dinner plates is a nice start. We don't want to go too crazy. I'm sure there'll be thousands of dinner plates ahead of us. Med packs, rake mines, shotgun shells. Shooting at us? There? Oh. Hazmat suit. Okay. I already have one of those. Oh. Okay, we'll have to loot after we clear the rest of the room.
You were trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
My head!
cut my looting short. For shame. Oh, I want the sparkling water.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered. Barrett and the Crimson Fleet. I am ready to commence a trade.
You're a loader bot. Take all my junk. Or all. What about my extra guns? You have one of those? Holy shit, you have 3 of those. That's a lot better. Alright. So, I was shooting. I gotta be careful, I don't have much space left. Okay, let's move to only functional or really cool looking shit. Making Xeno Warfare pets? We made stalkers. Okay. What's this one? Medical sample tray. I don't have one of those, but I'm a molecule extractor. I'm a research scientist person. Oops. I thought there was a dead guy on the floor somewhere that I ran past. Yeah, he's over here. Digipick. Med pack. I have one of those already. I have one of those already. It's in this middle section that I had to run past. Rubik's Cube thing? Alright, let's head back up. Come on, Vasco. We gotta finish looting the rest of the room. The bodies disappeared, but the guns remain. They're magical, explodey bodies.
Listen up! Got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Aluminum. Microbial sealants. These look like crafting materials I might need. Pharmaceutical lab. Surgical bowl. Bio. Swabs. Okay, good enough. Oh. Tissues. No. Alright. Here we go. My life bar is halfway. Can I like use a healing thing? Did I use it? Where's my health bar? I have to like go back in and out to see the health bar? Oh no, it's right here. Okay, I see. To hell. Yeah, it's a little bit. Okay, we'll just go with that for now. We got some health back. Notebook. Scissors? I don't think I have scissors yet. Hazmat suit. History of the pirates. Not pirates, pirates. Oh, I got a red contact bar. You see them? That was not the right button.
Enemy annihilated.
Oh!
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
He has
I
antibiotic.
am aiming for your center of mass.
Or, why?
The enemy is no longer visible. Searching.
What I'm doing, I'm searching for stuff. Whoa. Did you just kill him? Good. Good on you. I think I might already have that. I think I also already have a like or so. I'll take the toxin. Alright, buddy, let's go. Sealant. I don't think we would need an empty beer bottle. Okay. Anything fun in here? No? No lab coats? He's above us, right? Tissues, a kidney dish? Don't think I have one of those yet. Graduated, I don't think I have one of those yet either. What is that? The floating creature thing. Okay. I'll grab the toxin. Alright, now we go upstairs. Or is there anything towards these center desks that's gonna get me shot at if I step in? Tape? There's another guy over there.
Messing with the fleet? You often roll.
Is the fleet French? Where are you? Did you seriously just jump into Vasco? Okay, well... Here's the utility knife. And your dumbass corpse. Loot. Okay, well there's more offices this way. A vice grip. Hammer. More duct tape. Have we cleared all the pirates out yet? Are there any left? I guess we haven't seen a pirate boss yet, so there must be something left. That's depressing. It's an empty coffee bag. Take the spoon now. Another dead scientist. More monies. Emergency.
The Terramorph is loose.
Uh-oh.
We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Well, you don't mess with alien genetics, man. They kill you. So I'm gonna let the talking lore run, but I'm not gonna read all of the individual random lore pages because there's gonna be so many of them. Okay, let's see. I think I understand this puzzle now. We'll take that. Deep mining space helmet.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
And a disregard for personal property rights. Yeah, well, I think they're dead, so I think it's like, oh, there's all this stash of toilet paper we gotta steal. See, there's always a toilet paper stash. Whoa, where did that come from?
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Why? Okay, sure. So there's 2, 4, 6 things here. So I gotta do a 3 and a 3. How do I move to this one? Alright. Specialized Rattler. Ups the range in the mag. No, let's keep using what we got for now. You know, I have, skills. You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Alright, so I've got a pistol at 1 of 4. I need 3 more in combat on this layer. Ballistic weapons do more damage. I guess I should probably do that if I'm gonna be a gun person. So I've got wellness. I got medic. I have no tech right now. Do I want to be shooty? Guess we'll be shooty. Let's start out with shooty. It's probably a useful thing to invest in early on. Okay, roof access. Alright. We're getting bored of some of these things because we've seen so many of them. Ooh. Excuse me. I can talk to Esco, but what's the point? Should I be like saving often here? How do I get to my settings again? I'm pressing escape, and I would just imagine that would go to my settings. But I don't have access to settings? Oh boy. Mission system. Okay, we're gonna save one here. Okay. Should be safe.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
What's your problem with
We
him
don't
anyway?
have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
Why do you want the ship? Alright, I got this.
Oh, this'll be fun.
No point talking to you.
We should continue.
Oh boy. Why isn't it like, why are my buttons being weird? I'm hitting right click because they said that was how you were supposed to target. Do I not have auto, like, zoom in on this gun? I did in the first battle. Do we remap it to something I didn't intend? So hold on. If I go to F1 to system, if I go to settings, if I go to bindings, secondary attack. What? Melee should be this. Can I go back to B default B? Confirm. Thank you. That's better.
Exterior plating damaged.
Where are you going, buddy? Oh my goodness.
In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I'm not sure why.
I'm not sure either, because that would make him sound like an idiot.
Motherboard shutdown. Imminent.
You got my buddy. Wait, no. No! Why is my gun changing? It goes into the mining thing when you're scanning. I accidentally hit the scan button. I like raising back up. Alright, we got a
We
spacesuit.
should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Alright. Press F. Fast travel. Alright, buddy. Where are you? Yeah, okay. F. Oh, I can't. I'm carrying too much.
We need to reach the Alphas. There is room in my storage hold for further items.
There better be. I got lots of junk. Whoa, not the digipacks. Go back to Vasco? So, we can't just do everything in this one. We want the digipacks. Is there anything else in here I need? No, I think that's it. I think you're good.
How may I be of service?
I think that's all I need to drop. Yeah, okay, good. Tab. Then we go F, and then we point back to the ship, and then we go fast travel. You're carrying too much. No, I'm not. Is Vasco carrying too much?
We should be free of crins. Allow me to assist you with carrying your items.
So, his... Okay, hold on. His mass is 106. My... Oh, okay, no, I did have too much stuff. So what's the difference in this and that? Take the crappier one. Grendel and Grendel? Take the crappier one. Oh. Does he have too much stuff now? Alright, can't hold it. So, we've, required me to go eat something. We're gonna, like, eat everything. Snack pack. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, try again. What's this? Helium dispenser? Oh no, I just picked up more stuff. Artifact. Did you pick dinner plate? Okay, so let's look at the apparel. Can I drop one of these? I don't need two, right? It doesn't help me much. Acrobats? Technician. Minus 15 damage from robot enemies and negative 50% fall damage. I'll keep what I got. Let's drop one of those. There, that should be better. Alright. Alright.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Did I get the people ship? Jemison, huh? So we're going star chart, back out, Jemison, down here. Oh. Where am I going? Want to go this way? I gotta bring this down? It's not letting me bring... I thought it said I push... down? Oh, I have to actually hit down. So then, like, the controls are confusing. There we go. So it's up and down. But then Alt and A and D for the other controls.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Alright, fine.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
What would contraband be? Stolen goods? Okay, so then we're going here. And then we're going to R. And then we want to go to New Atlantis. We'll start with the basics. Is there like a chest I can dump all my junk in? We're just gonna get up. So look for a chest to dump my junk in. I didn't see anything like that. Aha! So we can dump all our excess weapons in here. Okay, I'll keep a couple guns. Wait, what ammo does it use? 27 caliber. Sure, we'll keep that. We'll dump the other spacesuit. You know, actually, I can sell those, I think. I don't see myself using them. I don't like the look of that. We'll keep the hazmat suit. Keep the regular outfit. Keep the nightwear. I can sell that one. It looks like shit. Or we'll just leave it. What else we got? Throwables. I don't see myself using mine, so actually I can probably sell them. Because I can just see myself blowing myself up and that's it. Miscellaneous? Where is Vasco right now? Yo, Vasco? I want all my goodies. Oh well, I dropped some stuff. Where are you, man? Oh, you're outside.
Captain, Constellation will be carrying objects is one of my simplest and most useful protocols.
You're a pack mule, I got it. Okay, so I gotta bring it to me first, and then put it in the frontier. What's the name of the ship? Look at all the crap I got. Okay. Trade? No. Alright. So I can keep it in the...
I do not understand your attachment to all...
Not listen to you, man. Oh, I gotta bring that one. The container's at max capacity. Oh, poor shame.
objects.
Well, hold on. What's my inventory weight at? Well, we're not going to be able to fast travel. There's no other storage in this sucker? Can I do any research? Available projects, too. I have 3 of these. Hold on. Performance enhancement. No, hold on. Medical treatment. Aluminum. I don't have amino acids yet. Okay. What else do we have? Food. We get like storage. Helmet mods. Ammunition would be good. Okay. Guess manufacturing would be good. Beverages. Mixology. Old Earth cuisine. Cool. Decorations. Robots. Garden minibot. Sanitation minibot. That sounds useful. Beverage development. Fine, you know what? I'm just gonna dump stuff into whatever I can. Okay, what else we got? Decorations. Blocked. Barrel mods, grip and stock mods. Alright, we got something unlocked there. Helmet mods. See, being a loot goblin actually helps. Sudden development. Alright. Get that one too. I assume we're gonna have to do all of these eventually. The ammunition? Nope. Block completed. Oh, it unlocks some new stuff. But they're blocked. Okay. So if we want to do... Okay, so it says up here the skills that we need to unlock things. So if I want to do... I just have to find more stuff. Okay. So we got rid of, I guess, some of our junk. So what is my... I feel like my mass went up. So we have like 2 that we can throw in here, resources. Okay. So, do I just like dump it all in the corner? I think that this was totally a thing. Yeah, cancel. Well, that'll definitely give me some stuff back. sort through the junk later. This is gonna be ridiculous, isn't it? Yes, we'll dump all 5 toilet papers. Yes. Alright, what's this craziness gonna look like? Well, that's my loot. Moving days could be hilarious, isn't it? Just sort of push it a little bit against the wall. Whatever. Does it fall out when I like exit? No, it doesn't. Okay. It's like poof. Junk just appears. Okay. Oh.
Hey, Bosco. What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
So, ship services. This is the kiosk. All right. So what don't I want? Spare helmets. Give me the monies. We're gonna get rid of the. Throwables. I am not gonna use those. Okay, well we're gonna keep the stuff. Alright, so what is there to explore here?
This unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Don't you be bitch.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Balloon Zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to a Cuba city. But I don't smell it.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security. No soliciting. Do I need to call security?
Does that woman have any idea who I am?
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
Some of us are still dreaming.
Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events.
Who are you?
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out
that
of
is
there in
kind
one
of how we
piece.
feel about
We
Islamics.
all are. Now,
So let me guess,
I
they're
just
the
wanna get back
Islamics?
to work. Where is that woman?
Spacers. Who are spacers?
Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see.
Criminals, got it.
They're pretty
They're the bandits.
disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never.
House Varun.
Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real
They're Egyptian?
nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
Okay, and Crimson Fleet.
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier.
Alright, whatever.
Another time, then.
What about you, kid?
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
Maybe the bravest kid I've ever met.
Probably. I'm pretty brave. A kid tried to bully me once, and I punched him in the head.
Wow.
Don't take shit from anybody, my mother says. And I don't. Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
He's a security dude. And then, where does she run off to? Arrivals.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Alright, so we got Hotel and shopping, new Atlantis transit, and security.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Security office. It does look very officey. It looks more like a recruitment center.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Job? Okay. Tell me about it. I did not see a
Part-time
sign.
security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Okay. What do I have to do?
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
I had a run from Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need.
That is like the
Your first assignment is
easiest
easier.
recruitment ever.
Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
What's MAST?
You know, MAST. The Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
Or Aegis.
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Okay, so why am I bringing the package here and not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. Let me know if you have any questions.
What is this bounty thing? Wouldn't, oh, I can't pick up anything. It's got a little red icon, which means I'd be stealing it. Did he just walk around? Alright, fine, whatever. What else we got? So... okay. There is a kiosk here.
Gotta run soon, hun. Late to a meeting?
Welcome to New Atlantis. Yada yada yada. Shared history. Corporate directory. Okay, so there should be a coffee shop, mercantile, I guess a store, and a tavern here that I should find. And there's other things. But they're in different districts. Okay. The viewport. This looks like a bar. Yeah, this looks like a bar.
Yes?
America Boros?
Hello.
Hey there! You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
Shotguns, ballistics, you kind of have the similar things that I've
Plenty.
got.
I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it.
I don't think I'm in the point.
I guess that's goodbye then? Safe travels!
I think I'm not in the point where I want
Good to see you.
hire folks. Logan?
Never a dull day in the big city. Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job.
What did your brother do?
He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay.
He'll be okay.
I hope you're right. I just have such a hard time believing that, though. But, oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. It just feels good to get it all off my chest.
You like living here?
Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the... Not to mention, it's also... Well, of course. My dad worked... He says he's okay.
I already said that. Okay. That's
Until
fine.
next time.
That's my line. Citizen... What do you do?
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
He is a ship's gunner.
Damn. Guess I'll try someone else.
Simeon?
He picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making him strong today.
He's a sniper.
You in town for business?
You can talk right now.
Sorry, didn't mean to bug.
Okay, so we got a sniper, a ship's gunner, and a shotgun lady.
Anything I can do for you?
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Didn't think that was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new girl? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Business seems moving.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Okay, I've tried that.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
You should talk to security so you can get it.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Sounds like you need a helping hand.
Do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way,
oh boy,
well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Alright.
You have no idea what a relief
I'm
this
supposed to
is.
be a neon street rat,
I'm
right?
obviously not expecting you or anyone to
I
go
don't
on
have to-
guns
yeah.
blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
I'll figure something out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
How do I get you?
I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone.
Do you have any information to go
I
off
know a
of?
few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing.
Probably just have to do
Beyond
some security
that,
missions.
The ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
Alright.
See you around.
Who else we got in here? We got a regular citizen. The hunter.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
It is an impressive suit.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
Guessing you're a mercenary or military?
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah. And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
There's a whole philosophy behind that, isn't there?
You're on to me.
Self-service bounty clearage. Okay, well, I don't have any bounties. Mission board? Okay. Transport tourists. Okay, I might have to wait before I do some missions, before I have an idea of what's doable. Alright, what's in the second place? Jemison Mercantile.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
You're an art dealer?
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession.
Art theft, really?
Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
Are we stealing this? What does it entail?
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple.
Okay, fine. Why not do it yourself?
I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'm not from here, you see. I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for
I'm
me.
gonna get shot, aren't I? Fine.
Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
I didn't know the Trade Authority handles it.
Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I've procured.
You work around here?
In a sense.
My trade doesn't necessarily need to be tied down in one location.
Creepiest
Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here
Milk
now for
bombing.
opportunity. But
What
before
the-
this, I was in Aquila. Before that, Neon. In my line of work, I can't afford to stay in one place for very long.
Tell me about yourself.
Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I do, but I suppose life can be surprising. See you.
Okay.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Nice place you got.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
What do you sell?
Oh, please, take a look.
Weapons? Spacesuits? I guess different styles and things. Apparel? I'm gonna find things eventually. Resources, I guess if you're looking for something specific. Like I needed the amino acids. 3 of them?
Thanks for coming in.
think it was
Selling
amino
art is a bit
acids.
of an art itself.
For my medicine thing? Or is it ammunition? Well, whatever, we'll keep looking. Random people.
Nothing like an afternoon off.
Tony. Tony, I don't see where Tony is. What's this? Oh, the well. I don't want to go down there yet. What's this? Coffee shop?
Seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing if you really stop and think about it.
Buddy, it's coffee.
Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they're here. You never know when you may lose them.
Takes time to grieve, your loss will get easier with time.
I hope you're right. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet, if you must know. It was one of my most prized items in my collection. It was a gem, priceless, no doubt, and its beauty was blinding. Life seems a little less bright without it. That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now.
George St. George?
Fills me with such envy and anger.
You missed it badly. There has to be a way to get back.
I agree. I think I know just
Are you
the thing.
all gonna ask me to steal shit?
St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work.
Okay, I'll try.
Fantastic! Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
What if he rejects the exchange? Are you sure the plate's enough?
I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. As much as I hate to say it, St. George and I are cut from the same cloth. We both adore relics from Earth, no matter how large or monetarily valuable they are. They are a piece of human
Then,
history.
if you're both the same,
That
you
means
might
a lot
also
to us both.
find the gem more valuable.
It pains me to part with the plate, but I happen to have a few others in my collection. If it means sacrificing one to get the gem back, I will.
Gem must mean a lot.
It does. It was the first item I ever collected. The start of it all. I received that gem when I was a young man. To know that I foolishly wagered it, threw it away. Well, I won't make that mistake again.
From the area?
Yes, I've been blessed to call New Atlantis home. When I was a younger man, I would travel the settled systems with no home to call my own. I was a nomad, if you will. But out of all the places I've been, no place quite spoke to me like New Atlantis.
Gambler by trade?
Not by profession. I work out of the Valberg building. Gambling is a vice I've indulged since I was a young man. And I've amassed a great collection of trinkets and valuables from it. Alas, recently my luck has soured and my collection is dwindling by the day. But I can't stop, right? I can't just quit.
Oh boy,
because what
gambling's
if
a
my luck
disease.
returns?
The important part of gambling is knowing when to quit when you're ahead.
A lesson I still have yet to learn, unfortunately. Thank you. I will try to take your advice to heart.
What type of things do you collect?
I collect all sorts. Gems, novelties, old Earth trinkets. Anything and everything that has some sort of value, monetary or otherwise. One of my favorite possessions is a fork that was used on
Ariel.
Earth. How amazing is that? You'd be amazed what people will wager in a bet. I've won and lost some truly breathtaking things. My collection, as it stands, is quite valuable and substantial. It used to be more so, but my bad string of luck lately has affected it.
My collection's mostly junk. And it lies on the floor of my ship.
Yes. What?
Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
Just hear everything on the menu.
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Yeah, you're a coffee waitress for sure. Or another acceptable thing to do is to usually suggest the most expensive item on the menu. Citizen? Citizen? Okay, we'll keep going. Citizen? Random citizen, bank kiosk. I guess I'm supposed to go to the train. So, where's my missions? What's my mission list? The bottom. Okay. Toggle which is tracked in your HUD. Only quest should be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest. Okay, so we have Trade Authority. Is that on this screen? No. Commercial District, I guess. We're gonna detour slightly. Got a bunch of things to do.
Hey. I'm glad I finally caught up with you.
What?
I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
What? I'm listening.
Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life.
Oh god, am I getting recruited?
The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
Okay. I'll consider it. If I show up, you'll have your answer.
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
You see that scientist down out all the time, staring at trees, silently set someone down there. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Scientist at the tree? Wait, hold on, there's this thing.
Your poise, your stature, your confidence. You strike me as a fellow collector.
DM wants this gem back. He'd like to exchange this plate for it.
Plate? Oh my. As in a plate from Earth? Absolutely. Without question. Here, take the gem. That Guillaume, if he wanted his gem back so badly, he could have simply asked. The gem is worthless, less than a paperweight. But actually, Earth paperweights are quite valuable.
Seems like there's a lot of animosity between you two.
Ah, I'm sure Guillaume makes it seem that way. In reality, it couldn't be further from the truth. Guillaume and I have known each other for years, since we were both young men. He is the closest thing I have to a brother. And, much like brothers, we quarrel. But that doesn't mean we don't like each other. I will say, however, Guillaume can be a tad overdramatic, as well as a sore loser. Don't tell him I said that.
So what do you do?
Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
It's definitely easier to eat mushy food.
Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems.
Alrighty.
I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
Cool. Alright, what else is here? We got another Terra Brew.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help?
In New Atlantis?
I'm good, thanks.
Yes.
Okay, so there was a guy near a tree. What, we've got some sort of apartment building here.
You got this?
Easy for you to say.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters.
Huge.
You'll need to contact someone directly if you
They need people like you.
Okay.
Leave them with your praise.
Wow, you look completely different.
Enhance?
How can I help you enhance yourself today? Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need.
This is a modification of what you look like.
If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry.
How's our surgery? No thanks. Glad you take patient confidentiality seriously. A breach of information could be a major problem for your business.
Oh my God. You certainly put things bluntly, don't you?
I guess, but it sounds like you take your patient's confidentiality seriously, so you have nothing to worry about.
I did. No, I do. I take it all very seriously.
Sounds like you did something wrong.
Sorry, you just took me a little off guard. To tell you the truth, I made a bit of a slip-up. I may have lost a data slate containing the confidential information of numerous patients.
Oh boy.
Little things, you know, like payment, information, procedures done, age, birthdays, mailing addresses.
Dumbass.
Oh no, who am I kidding? This is so bad.
Yeah, it is bad.
If that information gets out, my business and reputation could be destroyed. No patient will trust me
It's one thing
again.
to be hacked, but to lose it yourself? Tisk. Well, that certainly isn't
It's
good.
not. People's private information is at stake, ready to be taken by any bad actor that finds that damn slate.
Bad actor.
And worse,
oh
my
boy.
reputation and business is on the line. Please, I'm begging you. You have to find that slate.
Fine. Where have you visited?
Yes. Oh, thank you. And let's see, I frequent the Terra Brew nearby, as well as Whetstone. I also stopped by the Valberg building recently. Thank you for doing this. You're a lifesaver. Please, come back as soon as you have the slate. Oh, and don't read anything on it. It's confidential stuff, remember? Come back anytime.
So he was over here
Welcome to Infinity. If you need something.
at the Terra Brew. The Valberg building. Can I ask you about it?
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What?
Nope. Alright.
Tell they put a lot of pain into their friend.
There's a center over there. Oh. UC Distribution Center.
Problem? Ship and generator.
I think I gotta do the other quest
Waiting
first.
in the cargo hold.
Outlands?
I feel depressed.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there.
Is my equipment my junk?
Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
You just fly out there buck naked? I'm impressed.
No flying for me. Not my style.
You've never been to space?
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either.
You get repeat customers?
I do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case.
What do you sell
yes,
here?
By all means, have a look.
Okay, he also sells things. I can't remember if I need any of these, so I'll wait.
See you around.
Alright, so we got another store. Okay, so we got the bank.
With Galbank, your money is always safe.
Yeah, they use your money to make themselves money, and then they don't share the interest with you. What's in here? Valrune Embassy Lobby. But it requires a key. Where am I even going here? The roof? I don't even know where I am right now. I'm on some sort of roof. Guess we have an interesting view. Alright, let's see if we can get back to where we were. Not entirely sure what the point of coming up here is. Besides wasting my time. It'll be important later. There's a little ladder thing. Oh, he just jumped over the thing. Back down we go. Oh, okay. So Infinity Limited headquarters will unlock. Better get back downstairs. Am I now lost? Oh no, I'm now lost. Oh, here we go. So I guess this is a shortcut if you need to get to the Infinity headquarters, which might be more relevant later. Alright, supposed to talk to some scientist near some tree.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Ryusian Industries? Authorized personnel only. Citizens. We've got, what is this? Sanctum Universum? One of the temples? Okay, this one's got trees in it.
I try and take a few trips each year now. No real destination in mind, it's the jumping that matters. I'm happy to help out in whatever way I can here. Anything Thomas needs, I'm here for you.
Alright. Seek out a keyless, let him open your heart, but yada yada yada. Who's this dude?
You know, there are folks I sometimes see only once every few years. In between, they're just out there, jumping.
Our numbers are growing every year. Aquilus's message really connects with people.
Okay. Caribou latte, which I can take. Yoink. Can't take that though. I can take his coffee.
Yes, Exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. But you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can...
It's not a good idea to reinforce negative behaviors by just letting them get away with them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
Like there has to be a consequence. It's part of psychology, the negative and positive reinforcement.
Because you see, everything has changed.
Otherwise, they'll just keep doing the same bad shit to you over and over.
Ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through
unity.
Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me. Is there anything I can help with? I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but I try to just be here for them. I think that's what they really need more than anything else. Were you seeking worldly wisdom or just a friendly ear?
I'm trying to find a lodge.
Ah, the Intrepid Explorers. Well, you're very nearly there. Just down the path. They're an interesting bunch. I hope you enjoy your visit. And I might say, if perhaps once you've done with Constellation, and you find yourself desiring more, let's say, metaphysical knowledge, consider stopping by the church and reading some of our writings. Among the grav jumps is a good starting point, I think. Perhaps we could discuss it when you've had a chance to look it over. I am always interested to hear new opinions.
I just read it.
Excellent, excellent. Tell me, what did you think?
Fine.
I'm so glad to hear
I'll
that.
be polite.
I confess I do feel something of a swell of pride every time I learn my thoughts mean something to others. It's a good reminder that we're onto something here. You're always welcome here if you ever need comfort or advice or just want someone to talk to.
I can do it. Okay, let's do the taskmaster. I have a reputation of running a tight ship. Sometimes I worry it's too tight.
Being aware enough to worry about this is a good
so you can remove your traits?
It shows self-awareness, it shows being open to compassion, to other points of view. Why do you think you should change?
I'm not really sure.
Emotions, beliefs, they can be hard to put into words. Ultimately, this is a question only you can answer. Are you ready to make a change? A real change?
I need to think about it.
I'll be here if you want to talk about it.
Okay, so he can help me remove traits if I get bored with them.
Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately.
Excuse me.
I had this grav jump once, and I don't know, I felt something. Thought I was crazy at first.
Oh, hi there. I'm Marcus Lestari. Are you interested in the Sanctum Universum?
Or whatever.
Glad to hear it. It's an exciting time for the church.
Collecting
We're growing
quests
every day, and we've been getting more interested visitors lately too. Actually, we've had a few visitors come by recently, but they have yet to come visit us again. This strikes me as a good opportunity. I'm wondering, would you like to go check in with those visitors and welcome them back to our church? Maybe all they need is just another invitation. And don't worry, I'll pay for your effort, of course.
Sure.
Excellent. Their names were Tony, Evie, and Johan. When you check in with them, give them one of these slates. It's just a little something welcoming them back, if they're interested. If you want, take some time to talk with them, get to know them, and why they were interested in the Sanctum Universum. In any case, when you're done, come back to me, and I'll give you your payment.
Alright. Gotta find more people.
The Freestar
There's
Collective
Evie.
has no place in New Atlantis.
What do you want? I'm very busy.
Marcus sent
What?
me.
Let me see. Oh, yeah. I went to the Sanctum Universum a while back. I haven't checked it out again, though.
What are your thoughts?
It's interesting. The whole literally finding God thing is comforting to me, in a way. Wait, why am I telling you this?
Maybe you should visit again.
I'm not sure. The truth is that I want to believe in it all. The Sanctum Universum believes that God gave us the ability to grab jumps so that we can search for him and find him. If that's true, maybe I can find my dad as well. I lost him when I was just a little girl. I can barely remember him.
Talking with the members may help you with your
I
dream.
don't need a lecture from you. Listen, I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'll go back if I want to.
Oops. Alright, that's one person.
Ever wonder how they could have
This is the Freestar Collective Embassy. Oh, I'm stuck on the thing. Nope, no one. Alright, maybe this will be more important later. Mast is over there. Citizen. Citizen.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war.
Security model. Am I supposed to get a mask?
And the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities. And
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like a
Welcome to
virus
Mast.
through subtle
If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Looking for work. Anyone needs a hand?
Most of Mast's employees have extensive training in their specific areas of expertise. But if you're interested in joining the UC, Commander Tuala of the Vanguard is just on the far side of the room. The Vanguard's open to anyone who can fly.
Okay.
Take care now.
That's if you want to be a ship captain. I might wait until I've upped my ship skills a bit for that one. Change PM. That's Mass District. Okay, so I guess we're supposed to talk to the scientist by the tree. Behind me. that tree?
Ambassador Radcliffe's head, the Freestar Collective and the UC are still fighting the colony war. We just need to convince her that President Abayo isn't the same.
Few institutions have endured as well.
Chief Diplomat Yassine runs a tight ship at the Office of Interstellar Affairs. Gorgeous weather today, huh?
You work around here?
Yeah, I work at MAST, in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. I'm a sort of liaison between the UC and the Freestar Collective. I help solve communication problems, show visiting diplomats the city, things like that. Probably doesn't sound all that exciting to you, but I love it. I've been interested in a diplomatic career since I was a kid.
I'm a student of history, which also makes me a student of war, schemes, and betrayal. The Embassy District is a controversial place. 3 bickering houses all on the same street.
Alright.
Until we meet again.
I'm looking for a scientist. You're not a scientist. Armistice Archives. Guess I should walk in there to get the flip on my map.
Defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, yes, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the
Where's the scientist? Okay, where's... That's the one I was trying to do. Okay. I was like right next to it. Why are you...
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Something wrong? You sound concerned.
Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Sure. I'd love to help.
Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Lots of random quests. Alright, how far away are those things? What was this one? Where am I? Go back to this one. This one seems relatively close by. Let's knock something off our list here. Okay. What's over here? PJ's.
Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why I'm here. Nice and steady. Just the way I like it. I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. Things keep going this way, I'm gonna start opening franchises all over the settled systems.
Good for you.
Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
I guess he sells food. Alright, we're getting experience for adding the blips to our map. Athena Tower. What's this one?
Last stop, Apollo. My favorite.
Home shopper?
And we can afford it.
Okay. This one's close. Supposed to be finding other people, but I didn't see them. I'd have to go back. Residential district?
So, what's the point?
Of what?
Is it some sort of art? Zen garden?
There's chunks. Mongolian beef, baked potato, pumpkin pie, cheesecake, poached egg, chocolate. Okay. Wait, I should talk to him in case he has a quest.
Well, thanks for choosing.
The lodge is here in the city. We shouldn't keep Constellation waiting.
I know, I'm trying to do these. Okay, there's that one.
I have a pen pal in Sedona.
There's one over there. Wants me to go back to commercial district. Side quests are getting me sidetracked. I'll do the scientist quest and...
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
I don't know. I'm trying to do this thing. Well, there's the Valberg building that I was supposed to double check for the Slade. Whetstone.
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. You must be joking. I have an exclusive contract with the Trade Authority. It's all shipped in from off-world. And no, I'm not divulging the planet of origin.
Alright.
I'm sure we'll see you again.
Fancy. There it is. Alright, we found this. Okay, we can take that back to him.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Okay.
Can't go with. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
If another tour comes to me to be David Barron, I'm going to lose it. I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked.
I'll do interviews.
Really? You sure? The well's a pretty dangerous place. It might be too much for a first-time reporter.
Consider it done.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
Alright.
Welcome to SSNN.
I'm still doing these things.
Not sure if those Varun zealots.
We're collecting more quests. We'll be busy at this planet doing things. Okay, we got something over there. Guess these are like apartment buildings. There's the distribution center. I want one of these.
Service with us. I've met so many interesting people from working at the distribution center.
Special delivery from Marcus at the Sanctum Universum.
Really? Nice. I went there a while back. Good to see they still remember me.
What are your thoughts on them?
To tell you the truth, I don't really have any thoughts on the church itself. I wouldn't consider myself religious. I initially went because it just seemed interesting. I don't think I really know enough about the church to decide if it's bad or good, or if it's even a good fit for me. I guess maybe I should go back to figure that out.
Sounds like they're interested in seeing you again.
Gotta say that it's nice. You know, having people think about you. Because of my job, I don't really have too much free time to socialize or make friends. Now, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love my job. It's the best job in New Atlantis. But still, it can be hard to put myself out there sometimes. That's actually one of the reasons I went to the Sanctum Universum. Just to talk with people and get to know them. It was nice. It really was.
Sounds like it's a good reason to go back.
Yeah, I think I will. But hey, let me ask you something. Do you believe in all this Sanctum Universum stuff? What do you think?
No, it's really not.
Like Bigfoot. Do you know what Bigfoot is? Some monster that might have lived on Earth and had big feet. You know what? I'll just stop talking. Well, hey, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for bringing this to me. Keep on keeping on.
Alright.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
You bought an egg from a kid recently, I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it?
Does it matter? Can I have
I'm
it?
wondering why you come looking for it.
That's a scientific equipment.
Oh, really?
Very important.
Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
It's just give it to me?
I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You did say this was important after all. Honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about.
Fine.
Pleasure doing business with you. Right. Come back if you need something else.
Alright. There's one more I need to grab him.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Here's the last one.
They were gonna give our son what to
How far away is this thing?
Checking your file.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Is that what this building is? Now we're gonna go all the way back. Trying to knock off these quests before I get so many of them I can't handle them all.
If it isn't my favorite almost Atlantis system, what can I do for you? I really do need that additional data.
Here's your
So
sensors.
you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
Really? It's one of those loading bar things.
It is working, isn't it?
You trolling me?
Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
I'm glad your concerns are validated.
Yes, it does feel good to be right. Particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Alright. I got levels. Increase your maximum health. Carrying capacity, stealth meter, more oxygen, unarmed attacks. Those are all piloty ship things. Maybe I'll do research methods and be all sciencey, because it just helps science guy to get that level. I'll be a science guy. Well, gal. Where's Tony?
So I got some last spacer ship, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck.
That should be easy enough to do that one. I went the wrong way around, huh? Okay, let me just, we got Orion Tower over here.
Your first day tomorrow?
And Ite clothing? A lot more
Please let me
colorful
know.
stuff.
You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you. Would you buy from someone who is not? I know what I like. I have a good sense of what most other people like, and the rest is just making sure they're pleased with their purchase. It's clothing, not grav drive tech. I'm sure you'll be satisfied with the selection.
Oh shit, I just bought something I didn't want. We'll have to find out. Alright, well...
I'm glad you came in.
It forced me to buy random clothing. What did it force me to buy? Brown neoph. Yeah, at least it's plain enough. I didn't want to waste credits on it, but sure. Since I did, now I have to use it. Alright, we're trying to get over here. That's all the way around. It's up here. Okay, we already saw CJ's. It's over here. That's the transit station that'll get me there faster, I guess. Spaceport? Alright, we can do a couple things here. One, let's go back to the coffee shop. Okay.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to. Oh, thank you, I guess. An invitation, huh? Yeah, I checked out the church a few weeks ago, but I haven't gone back yet.
Why did you visit?
My girlfriend and I want to leave New Atlantis and travel the settled systems. We've been working our butts off, and my girlfriend is so excited. I'm excited too, but it's still a little scary, you know?
We've been in New Atlantis all our lives. We don't even really know what to expect out there. I guess I was seeking out some sort of comfort from the church. I don't really know.
Because again, I think you'd be happy
I
to see
don't
it.
know. I don't want to disappoint anyone in case I stop going. The church was interesting, but how can anyone know for certain that it's all real? Doesn't that bother anyone else? I guess that's probably why I never went back. There's no certainty.
There's no certainty, but speaking with other members will be a comfort either way.
Maybe. I guess it couldn't hurt to visit again and talk with the others. I wonder if any of them felt how I do now when they started going to the church. But anyways, I have to get going. Thanks for talking with me and for taking the time to deliver this. Take care.
Alright. Go back to Marcus. While I'm over here, let's see the Terrabrew guy too.
Oh, at this rate, I won't even have it. Ah, wonderful. I knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again. Thank you for bringing it back to me.
Ta-ta! Is a disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally
Alright. So, then this guy... Oh, wrong one. Wrong button. Wrong button. Back to Commercial District. And then I guess we can head to the collective thing.
Keep your nose clean.
Oh, I just stepped into the water.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse.
I think if I recall correctly, Ryujin required a lot more security points, so it's not a good idea to start that before you have some security levels. So we won't be doing that. Finished.
Great. How'd it go?
I think some of them will come again.
Glad to hear that. Sometimes people just need a little reminder that they're always welcome here. Here, your payments as promised. Thank you for taking the time to do this. And I hope to see you around the church too.
Alright, what else is on my queue? Oh yeah. Let's do that one. Give the slate back to Warner. That's just a return. Go for quests. Easy experience. It's always good to get a few points in. Here you go, man.
How can I help you be the best? You found it. Oh my God, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. You have helped a humble businessman. You saved me and my business. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you so much. I hope this hasn't tainted your perception of my wonderful facility. If you need any work done, I'll always be here. If you'd ever like to make a change.
Alright, level 4. Speaking of security. Only got one thing in it. Since I was just thinking about it, what else is on my mission queue? Check in and kill them later. No, we're gonna do... no. No. Trade authority. We're getting some points before we do our main mission. Oh, transit station, commercial district. That was in the spaceport. Sorry buddy, you missed the train. Okay, so trade authority was over here. Oh, it was downstairs. Fine. I got a bunch of quests down here. Whoa, it looks like shit down here. Door locked. You see surplus?
I got all this stuff is legit. Promise. Now look around. You tell me. UC is a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's alright. Because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins.
Alright.
You need something else, I'll be here.
No quest from you, but at least I know where you are.
Is that okay?
Okay. Apex Electronics.
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna end up like these lifers and well rats. No way. Not me. You think Deimos Star Yards would hire me? What am I saying? Of course they would. I'm the best. I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected. Yeah, but I ain't getting any younger. And every day in the well is like 4 days topside. Uh-huh.
No loitering, okay? Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look. A reporter? Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business.
How things been in
How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better.
How things going here?
Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
Tell me more about yourself?
Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter.
Listen up.
Great! Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his feet. I help out Henrik from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine. Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
What's in the package?
The contents are of no interest to you, and they're not contraband if that's what you're wondering. If you're uncomfortable doing this favor, you're free to decline.
I'll try.
Fantastic. I eagerly await your return. Stay out of trouble.
If you got anything valuable on you, keep it close. Never know. What do you want? I'm very busy. As you... Whatever.
Okay. Here's the Trade Authority.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
That's a strange way to introduce
Perhaps,
yourself.
but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
Here for some art.
Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
Oh.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
Be on my way.
Thanks for your business.
What are you
We've
doing all the way
been
down
in New
here?
Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business. That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
Alright.
Pleasure dealing with you.
What else do I have to do down here? The wealth stuff? Sources. Okay, there's one over here.
Jake's is a good place to make contacts.
Can't go that way?
Right up on a schmooze.
We're gonna have to go this way.
It's
Cave
nice
house?
to see a fresh face. Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Good for you, lady. Good for you.
Everyone? No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else? Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up?
How are things in the well?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it.
How
Business
things
is
are going?
steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing.
I'll look into it for you.
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? And we'll talk it out. Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it. Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it. If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mom. Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me. They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around. That's not how I want this handled. Kay's place is the only safe haven in the well. I can't condone violence. If anyone's going to handle them, it should be security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
Alrighty.
I'm so close to getting fired, but I need the credits.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can. Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic. Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see. Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right? Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the Colony War ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here. All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. 3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are. Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment. He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there.
Alright.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
What else do we have down here? the exit. I don't want to go up the exit. There was something else down here, right? This one.
Seems like a tough joint to crack. Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here? No, but nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out. She was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there. See? No time like the present. We'll do it tonight. We'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits. I've never seen anybody.
Don't take it personal if I don't. Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side. Thanks. Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
What I wouldn't give. Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on? The UC surplus. You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place. That's so. Nobody in the well's more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
Stay as long as you like.
That was quick.
And don't be a
How'd things go with Officer Endler? I'm glad to hear it. I'll think twice about trying anything with security in the area. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
Okay. Alright, what do we have left? So many quests, so little time. Why did I go to spaceport just to go to the... Why didn't I go to commercial district? Oh, because I went up an elevator. Alright, alright.
Is there a type of weapon contact? You ever hear that one about the orphan and the black?
Hi, miss.
I really appreciate you handling... Hey, that's great! Thanks so much. Did everything go all right? Glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to reading through your notes. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print.
Alright. And some cash too. What do we have left? Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
Private sector.
think it's good to get some points before you, just to charge up your character before you head out and get slammed by combat or ship battles. Whoa, that's my ship. Red Mile is off planet.
Got the coffee right about now. Let's keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
We gotta finish all the stuff here. And then we will end doing the intro to the Constellation route. I just want to finish all these little side quests that are on planet.
The Lodge is here in the city. We shouldn't keep Constellation waiting.
Yeah.
Another day? Really?
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing. Or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Hydroelectric works when you have flowing water.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor.
Alright.
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids. Welcome to Reliant. So, you're an empath. Very few people have this gift, or curse, depending on how you look at it. There have been some clinical trials of a regimen that can suppress this talent permanently. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested.
No, thank you.
Take all the time you need. It's a big decision. Welcome to Reliant. Well, everyone knows Reliant, largest medical provider in the settled systems. They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research division, and have built an entire supply network to keep us all healthy. They've always been quite proud to work here. Well, of course, New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people, which means no shortage of injuries, communicable diseases. But we're well staffed and do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help.
Alright.
May you remain in good health.
You're blocking the door out, man. Alright. Go. Exit. Wasn't I supposed to go to Mast as well? Supposed to be over here? Oh, they have lots of offices here.
The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility. But we try and do the bulk of the work.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Thanks.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Alright.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. Good luck with the mission.
I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to ask what's in the package. Well, they're not going to tell me, so what's the point in asking?
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
How do I get out of here? Gonna go down. Da-da-da. Side quest.
So behind on my work.
Here you go.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask. Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know. Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else. I've got nothing at the moment. Take care.
Alright, Which some, I guess they do this so we don't get lost under, notification paralysis of too many blips on the map. Makes it a little less efficient having to run back and forth when you can't remember where you're supposed to go.
It's amazing what passes. Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down. Oh, get off your high horse. I didn't trick you. You're just not very observant. What do you have to complain about? You're getting paid? Everything went smoothly. No one got hurt. It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well.
Kind of a jerk.
But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again. Goodbye.
Alright. Where was secure storage? Oh, hold on. I gotta get the security card from here, don't I? Don't I need the security card? Is there a security card that I have to get from back here? Can I walk back here, or am I not? Let's save just in case. Well, that is not a good idea. Technically, I work here.
Something to report?
No, I'm good. Hey man. Another day at the office. I don't know which one's my locker totally.
I think I got them. What do you call them? What? Yeah.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding.
Can I talk my way past this dude?
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. Thank you. Yeah, I hope so. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? One second. All right, make it quick, will you?
Oh, you mean I didn't have to unlock it myself? Okay, we'll leave everything else. So I should drop the contraband, right? Security card. Hold on. Is there like a back way in? Cafeteria. There's nothing back here. Now I wish the key card were bringing it back out. I thought I needed it to get into the lockup.
The scan is perfectly safe. Please leave me.
Okay.
I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding my cargo?
Hey there, new girl. Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over.
Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad. Catch you later. Pardon.
Alright, what do we have left? Oh, the research notes. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that one. And then we should head on.
So yeah, you're supporting them anyway.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently he's got some work.
Okay. Oh, wrong way. They're on this side.
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn... Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
Alright. We almost... Oh, we did get our level. We're gonna move on to this one. Piloting, ship's thrusters, booster packs. Should I give my ship more better targeting control? Okay, we'll go ship's weapons. Because if I have to go back out there, I probably am going to need ship's weapons. I can't remember when you want to start putting points into that, but I know you eventually need to put points into that. This one's off planet. We're not doing that. That one's off planet. That's the main plot. Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna run around after these next time. We should really do the main plot one. Before I run out of time for today. This way. Office with the safe, which I can steal from. Tablet. Alright, nothing I really need unless I want to steal. Which I do not. No value in it. Alright. Let's... We got sidetracked. Said not to get sidetracked, but I got sidetracked. I'm gonna get the stairs. Alright, we found our way around the city, sort of oriented ourselves a little bit around New Atlantis.
lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Somebody could like the Apollo shuttle. My dad has that model. He made it out of Lego or something. A bowl. Fancy place.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversations. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Bosco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
How many times has this happened? Who else have had these
We think
decisions?
it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Blinding lights music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt.
Ship model.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe,
I may
why
have that
couldn't it
ship
be
model.
part of the ultimate mystery?
Gentlemen, can we please focus?
I made it out of a $25 model shop kit.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Alright, there you go.
Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
They're magnetic.
By an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
So what are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Okay, so what do you expect of me?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Alright, what's next?
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Jetpack!
You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Free jetpack! Alright, so I gotta talk to her when I'm done.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it? That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Place for me to stay?
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Clubhouse, huh? Very fancy looking. Lodge key. There's 3 doors, 4 doors.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
They got their own minibar.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still 1 room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Do I live behind the bar?
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Fancy. It's like a hotel room. Fancy as fucking need. Use perks, I guess, too. Oh, look, and there's a storage. Maybe I should, oh, no. Drop that security card in here. That... Where'd it go? You took it away from me? Okay. Mark watch case. Okay, so let's snoop. Weapons case. Weapons case. Okay. Someone with guns lives in there. Oh, we got a boardroom here. Meeting room. This looks like a security room. Folder. Staple pen. I'm snooping. In here. Oh, is this someone else's room? So it must be an office. Fancy. Alright, so we have a landmark to go to for reading that book. I just borrowed a book. Okay, so that's Mateo's room. This one looks like it's someone with weightlifting. I'm not gonna steal your white wine in a or your toy spaceship. Deck of cards. Definitely more of a fighter in there. Oh, we got a research lab in here. That must be what's her face's lab. Borrow those. It says it's not stealing. Okay, so that's how I make bandages. Okay, so we've got a, this must be the docks room. Okay, so she has two entrances to this room. That one's Mateo's. This is the bathroom. I suppose it makes sense they have one. What's in here? Sebastian Banks' speech. I'm only reading notes. Very fancy chair. Report on Constellation. Okay. Someone flipped the ownership. I'm not gonna steal your money. Looks like an office. Fancy compass. I'm reading lore, but I'm not trying to steal stuff. Ajahn Manasa's diary. Okay, so they brought on Barrett, who was a physicist. Okay. Who's in this room? Oh, credit ship guy. Alright. This room? Roof? We got a rooftop garden. Okay. What's downstairs? I'm snooping. Since they gave me a key. Oh, we got a concrete basement. This looks like manufacturing central. Weapons workbench. Spacesuit workbench. Industrial workbench. 3 credits. Med pack.
Something you need?
Yeah, I'm looking around. Mission board for Constellation. What is down here? Solvents? Okay, so Star Pal plushie? Forever Human? Okay, I'm not gonna steal your snacks. This looks like a workshop that someone sleeps in. I'm kind of hesitant to take your stuff. There's a bathroom down here. Storage room. Some artwork. Special suit. This back entrance to the well. Okay, okay. Let's go talk to people in the main room then.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Yep, they're fine. Got a nice little garden here. There's a weird plant. Thought it was a table for a second there. Oh, did everyone leave? Boat. I missed out on my chance to talk to folks. Alright.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Sure.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Sure.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
All right.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Alright, now I'm stuck with Sarah. I want to talk to some of the other people though before we go.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
I don't even know.
Yes, you're right. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures.
Isn't that Quark's voice? The Star Trek actor who plays the Ferengi bartender guy?
So, let's start over, shall we?
I forget what the actor's
Walter
name
Stroud,
is.
CEO of Stroud Eklund.
It's funny
member
how
of
we remember the
Constellation,
characters
and oft-times
for
grumpy
lifetimes.
old man. Welcome aboard.
Okay, glad to be
By
here.
the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, Our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Okay.
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
No.
Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use.
This is
I don't
honest.
pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Goodbye.
Okay.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full-time. Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Alright.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon. He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Okay, let's take a look.
Okay, so no, I don't want to do that.
Well, Constellation's
I
been
need
around
to
for
unlock
more than
technologies
50 years
first.
now, but we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Stay safe, okay?
Tail.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine? Potentially the greatest discovery in human history, collecting dust. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Hunting,
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself.
So he's Walter's friend. And this is my room, which I guess I can sleep in the bed if I want to. Okay, so we got Sarah following us. So we've met 4 people here. There's 10 in the group, 5 if we include Barrett, 6 if we include Vasco, if he's a person in this group. Which means there's 4 others we have not met yet.
At your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
What do you mean?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
Sounds useful. Kind of advanced
The
sectors.
scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
I see.
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet. You will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
Alright, I'll try it
The
out
blueprints
later.
you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
I probably won't be able to do that until I gather more stuff, huh?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing. My methods of achieving my primary goals are dictated solely by my programming, and are not subject to the same whims as humans. Even if I wished it, I could not approach it any other way. Also, I am incapable of wishing. I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
You middle-aged man, Vasco. Alright. So, that, I think, is where we'll stop for today. So we did our little intro tutorial, we found a crazy-ass artifact, we brought it back to Constellation, and we poked around New Atlantis a bit, doing some fetch quests. We'll finish off some more of the fetch quests next week, I suppose, and I guess we'll progress farther and see where we go in the galaxy. So that is it for this week's episode, and until next time.